Test 1, 2. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2. Welcome. Alrighty. Can you hear me good? I think so. Let's see here. Hope everybody's have a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get it. Let's get it. -14 there. nice and cold. It's a little lag with the nice and warm, good. You have a fireplace at your house? A fake fireplace? I guess that's better than no fireplace. You know. Welcome, Thinking Time, Sister Jenny G, welcome. I went to check out Insight Timer a little bit. Sister Kara's, yeah, it's a picture I've been having. I just changed it to more. It's cold outside to find you alive. It's cold outside. Why is it glitchy today? A sample. Yeah, we're gonna be making music. We'll see if we want to jam. I wanna jam with you. Yeah, we're gonna be focusing on just jamming, relaxing, and just making songs together. Maybe we're gonna have a theme. Like, well, I'll ask you for a theme, and then we make a song together. It's just, I always try to welcome everybody first, because it's good to welcome people. Because when I start too early, a lot of people come in and later. Oh, welcoming my wife. Nice to see you. You had to block somebody today? Okay, well, that's good. At least you know how to block people and have boundaries. We block people in here all the time. Oh, I know, we time them out. Block people long, once a month. Maybe 2 a month. It doesn't get that bad. Oh, okay. Welcome. Shout out to Jesus. Thank you. I went to hang out on Insight Timer today, kind of quiet. No, the ice, I think, is coming in tomorrow or tonight. I was rollerblading and I felt, you can tell it's getting colder. Yeah. But what I did see 2 weeks ago was they start spraying the sky. Out of nowhere, blue sky, you see chemtrail. And I know, like, it's part of weather control. Because what the aluminum in the air does, it causes more drastic weather pressure. And then this, I was like, okay. I always ask, why are they spraying? Why? Because the aluminum, they spray aerosol and the heat bounces. Cold and hot together. At least that's what I saw here maybe a week or 2 ago. Perfect day, wow. I see they spray something in the sky. Everywhere, it's not just one line. It was like, you see the plane contrail. I always say, what's the benefit of that? Fear makes money. Or imagine you can control the weather. But I think this is old news for people who are like the seekers, you know. It's more like, we can also control something. Our breath. Our peace. But some people are losing that. Don't lose that. Stay. They can control the weather, but don't let them control your mind. Don't let them control your emotion. Whoever them is, doesn't even matter. If you don't own yourself, something, someone, some group will. But let's jam. I think Friday night jam time. Wait, let's start with. Yeah. Are we ready for the jam lighting? Let's see. What's the button? Strobe is S, right? And to create more variety, you just kind of boom, bap, bada bing. Oh, wait, no, that's. Oh, it's this one. There we go. I said, can you love your damn self today? I said, love, can you love your damn self today? 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 Love, can you love your damn self Happy Friday! We are the gods. out of your mind, but you don't have to. Can you love your damn self today? But you don't have to. Can you love your damn self today? But you don't have to, but you should. You don't have to, but you should. Yeah. You don't have to, but you should. You love your damn self today. You don't have to, but you don't have to, but you should. Yeah. You really don't have to, but you should. Yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Just warming up, okay? Welcome, everybody. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. What? There we go. So what was? Excuse me, it was tripping a little bit. One, two. Just warming up. I hope Grace hear it. And thank you for your time hanging out here. Here's a little, let's do a little piano. A lot of people forgetting to breathe and believe. A lot of people right now. Welcome, Wilson. A lot of quote unquote people who identify as spiritual. Call it, sometimes we let the TV kick our butt, you know. means we need a lot of lo-fi. What's a good message for people right now? What's a good message? That you think they may be missing? Love from the heart and relax. Okay, that's what we go with. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the sheath. How about breathe and believe is the key? Stay calm. Winter stormy. Stay calm. And be aware. Be aware of the noise. You are not alone. What rhymes with alone? You are not alone. Megaphone. You are not alone. You are not alone. Let's go with the light has shone. The light has shone, okay. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe. Stay calm. Be aware. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this first and see what we got, okay? little bit slower.
Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the key. Stay calm and be aware of the noise. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the key. Stay calm and be aware of the noise. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. the key. Stay calm and be aware of the noise. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. You are not alone. From the light and love has shone. You are not alone. Love and light has shone. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. You are not alone. Love and light has shone. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. You are not alone. Love and light has shone. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. You are not alone. Love and light has shone. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. You are not alone. Love and light has shone. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the key. Stay calm and be aware of the noise. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the key. Stay calm and be aware of the noise. You are not alone. Light and love has shone. Love from the heart and relax. Breathe and believe is the key. has shown you are not alone. Love and light has shown you are not alone. Light and love has shown you are not alone. Love and light has shown.
Happy Friday. You are not alone. Thank you for everybody contributing to writing the song together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you for, I think that's where we're going, you know, developing this kind of, it's more about there's some magic to writing the song live. Sean and Stone. You should record that. I'm there. I'm getting there. I'm not. I think maybe in a couple weeks, once I get familiar, then I would release more content and stuff again. Just so much. It's so much to memorize. I'm still adding on. That's the that's the crazy part. Like I just added on my flute level is, why is the flute level here? I got the flute level. Oh, it's, I think I hotkeyed the wrong thing here. You are not alone. Love and light has shown. Oh, it's like double. Okay, it's number 17. Oh, I see what happened. It's already taken and I'm, what? Oh gosh. I have an auto filter on a drum and an auto filter. Did Grace go to sleep? Probably. Number 17 is lyric. Lyric reverb. And then it's also flute mix. Dang, I gotta scratch the whole plan here. or 14, 15. That's okay. You're not low, mid, and high over here. Okay, just okay. Okay. We kind of figure out the issue. 14, 15. Low, mid, high, low, mid, high. Delete, okay. Yeah, thank you for your patience. I'm just kind of there's a lot going on. Thing is. All right, let's make a new song. Let me just go ahead and scratch this before I just have to manually do it. I've maxed out my MIDI controller already. Like the knobs, it's like and this one I thought would be a different one, but it's the same routing. So this one was conflicting. It was like two of the input. It's like the same key but controlling. Yeah. Anyways, I was like, why is that muting the limitation? So here we go. Let's start with the bass line. It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us. Duplicate. Let's go with F major, okay? F major. So we can play. I think in terms of flute, like, okay, this song, I want to do this flute. D minor, F major. And then we'll start with the oh, it's glitching out. Let's see. Let's see here. Give me a second here. Here, give me 30 seconds. Test 1, 2. All right. Technology. There we go. F major. Should we make a more darker vibe? Let's get the lyrics first. I think we have fun with that, right? We start with the lyrics and then we make the music and then we sing it. I think there's something interesting about that. And then not being so serious about the lyrics. I think but let's go for a more contemplative vibe, okay? So we're gonna make the lyrics something. It's like sometimes we think too much, but everything is fine vibe, okay? What we got? Come on. Don't think hard.
It's gonna be fine. Caught up.
Caught up in the jungle of my mind. Something like that. Caught up in the jungle of my mind. Okay. I see. Stop thinking to start knowing. That could be the chorus. Stop thinking and you'll start knowing. Maybe it's the going. Let the light shine. Caught up in the jungle of my mind. Let the light shine and your diamonds blind. Let your light shine. And open your blinds. How about that? And open your blinds. Ooh, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking. Stop thinking, now is the time. Okay, there you go. Now is the time. And now, stop thinking, now is... Stop thinking. So much, now is the time. That's the good. Here we go. Let's just go for it. None, none, none. None, none. None, none. None, 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 none. None, none. None, 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 none. None, none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. Ooh, 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 ooh. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None, 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 none. None
jungle of the mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to still and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time.
Something like that. Stop thinking so much. Now is the time. Stop. Okay. Again.
Caught up.
Okay, lower the volume here.
None. Caught up. None. That's it. None.
Wait, why is that not? Test.
None.
Test 1, 2.
None.
Okay, gotta work on that a little bit.
Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds.
Can you hear some of this?
Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. 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 to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Stop thinking so much, now jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blind. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time.
Wow. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Eventually, I want to learn to do that more quickly than that. I'm just at the beginning stages of making it, you know. I just want to fine tune it and not mess with anything, so I could just. That's the goal, is to like just one click and stop thinking so much, right? Stop thinking so much, now is the time. 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 Stop thinking something like this. So much, now is the time. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. And this part would be. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. 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 Better flow.
Let the light shine, open your blinds. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Caught up in the jungle of mind. Let the light shine, open your blind. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time. Turn to stillness and you may find. Stop thinking so much, now is the time.
Yeah, so that's the kind of I want to develop that kind of flow to where boom, bow, it comes out, because then like more ideas come. Which there's so many knobs and buttons. That's why I realized, man, I need this on my lap because there's too much going on. Like once I've recorded, and then once I've recorded everything, I just need this and my flute at that point. Right. Dong, dong, dong. I think it was 67 or something like that. We do. Yeah. Still in experimental phase. That's why I haven't really focused on crazy organization yet, because I'm just trying to develop. Welcome, Brother Arise. Yep, that's where we're at in the Ableton journey. Let's make some lo-fi. I think I need to cool it down a little bit. Cool it down. Lo-fi and how cool can you cool? Here we go. Let's start with the piano, right? Snowing here. Oh. Beat vibing in a different way. Yeah. I mean, I'm just, because now I could do more intricate ideas, and I couldn't do that on the loop station. Right? I had I'm just creating my flow on here, and then finding, but I do like the smoldering, like, contemplative thingy, whatever that is. I'm still figuring it out, you know. There's no other device that has more knobs in this. I've seen some people use 2 of these, and I freaking understand why now. But luckily, it's cheap. I'm so grateful. But I don't know how to program too. Like, you would have to change the numbers. Like, you would have to reprogram all of it, or put it on like remote, which I don't know if I want to learn that. I know that if I want something like that, I would have to learn how to program that, which I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult. But my brain, I don't want to go there right now. Let me just. My brain's already. Don't. The universe winking at me already. Oh, you think you don't? That's a beautiful tone. Are you pinky cup style? Let's go 90 BPM here. Let's go. jamming. Energizing, right? Positive energy. Happy Friday. If you have weird energy, let go of the weird energy. Okay? Like weird, like yucky. You know, there's weird and good. Like, you know, it's like weird. Like, you know, spoiled milk. Like, throw that away. You know what I mean? Welcome, Sister Alex. Sister Sue in here. Unless you like spoiled milk, can you sing Three Little Birds? Y'all want karaoke? Thank you, Sister May. Thank you to all the gifting and blessing. How you want it? Thank you, Chloe, Ileana, Lynx, and Phyllis, Laura, Dancing Aurora. You got Dog Star chilling. There used to be a guy who would constantly ask for Three Little. Oh yeah, who was that? I guess they graduated. Oh yeah. Okay. We could do it. We can start doing what do you call it? Improvisational karaoke too. Okay. Delete. We're out here making, creating, developing. Okay, let's get the kora. You already know the kora, and what's a good? I finally have a singing. Na 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 na. I've got sunshine. 7-8 hours a day. Let me see here. The kora. Wait, why is it not locking in here? Oh, it's here. Give me a second. Is the control button not functioning? Oh, okay. Let's start with the kora first here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go to
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. This is my message to you. I said, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
We could do a more reggae version.
Na 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 na. Ooh, na 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 na. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
There we go. We could do a dong dong dong. See if we can. Let's do more indie.
Don't worry about a thing. thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
That's too dark. I don't like it. I don't like it.
alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every
Welcome, everybody. Let's chill. A lot of people went to sleep. Rollerblading is always chill. Chilling. Stop activity. Piano. Every day I'm learning something new about making music here. Like yesterday I learned how to generally gain staging. Didn't know what that, I didn't really know, but I decently learned thanks to the internet. But how's the energy out here on planet Earth that you're seeing? Oh, it's been kind of interesting lately on the planet. Like, what's your experience like lately? I went to Sister Emily's stream and she said that many people had some chaos, actually. Chaos. Noisiness. Welcome, Silent Storm, Thought Inspiration. Welcome, everybody. Please make sure to, nourish yourself. Welcome, Stargate. Things speeding up in the world. I mean, like, welcome to 2026. Imagine if I was using dial-up internet, shoot, I don't think this would even be possible. That's the crazy part, just thinking about that. If I had dial-up, damn, I would be outside right now. What I'm doing here wouldn't even be possible with dial up. I would have to go to like a broadcasting studio. And maybe I wouldn't even be spiritual because the internet helped me to be open to spiritual ideas, right? Just like being more free and open. Like indigo children and starseed and all these ideas of being something greater. Because there is some possibility that you are something greater than what you know. And that's for sure. Like what's possible for you is greater than what you know. That's the amazing part. I'm so grateful that we live in a reality of possibilities, you know. So much possibilities. Oh, what the? 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm at work. I'm worried about my drive in on Sunday. There's a major storm. You might be stuck there. You can always just ask somebody, you know. They said they will pay us for coming in early and being stuck. Or if you follow your harmony, what's more important? Because sometimes you need money real bad. You know? But I'm the type I like to work. Like if it's snowing, let me go. I remember in a major storm, I went and delivered Amazon packages. Love it. Nobody on the road. I get to. It's like a game. Drop your package, take the picture next. No distraction at all. Listening to my music, my podcast. Right. You're like I like working. That's what I'm not. To me, it's not even working. It's called purpose. Right? You got something to wake up for, and that's magical. That's so priceless to have something to wake up for. Because in life, sometimes you've been missing that, and for you to find a reason to wake up is quite magical. Dun dun dun. There we go. Just turn that down. It's just more, I realize I can follow a path in my life that I enjoy, but it has to have balance, right? I may not make that much money, but if I just show up enough, it's enough for me to follow my dreams. And that's worth it, right? There may be a path that has more certainty and more clarity, but I get the most joy by being here with you because it's my purpose. Even though I've done many things in life. Many things. And I think I've been traumatized by my family. Focus the path that makes the most money. Like, I don't want to do none of those things. Like, every path makes money. It's just, I just thought, man, I've been taught that if you're not making like 6 figures or stuff like that, you're like the bottom feeder. You're like, no. Because my parents are very independent and very like, I wouldn't say elite. They have a strong leadership quality. And it's because other people's children, right? They want the best for me, right? And they just do their best to guide me, but didn't really do a great job with that part. They did a great job with compassion. But finding myself, they did not know how to help me find myself at all. Not their fault. And so that's why the universe came through. What other jobs have you had? I was a server for like 10 years. My first job was selling ice cream at Cold Stone for like 3 months because I needed money to go to Thailand. Then I worked in some Thai restaurants for many years. And then eventually I went to work in the Cheesecake Factory. So it was around 10 years of just, I'm lost in life, so let me just get a job because at least I'm, quote, making money, but I'm miserable. That part is like the quiet part. At least I'm doing something, right? But as I believed in myself more, I have a sister who's a very sharp, right? So they wanted me to follow her footsteps of being that sharp, but no, I'm different. They just expected that because you expect the best, but don't mentor the best sometimes. Like with a good teacher, I needed good teachers in my life and like good mentors in my life, but I had many good mentors, but growing up, I had a terrible childhood. And so whenever you get bullied, whenever you fail a lot, you just want to play video games. Like, life sucks, but at least I have video games. Life sucks, but at least I got like WWF SmackDown, Pokemon on TV. Yeah, and didn't really talk to too many people. Yeah. I didn't like reading, didn't practice reading. But I'm good at writing though, that's the weird part. I'm good at expressing, And so I didn't know what that path meant for me for a long time. And my speaking skill, my English speaking skill was very weak, and my Thai. So my Thai speaking skills and my English skills so my communication skills were really weak, which made me more of a quiet child. And then you get bullied. So that I was like a quiet child that had a big ego because I just didn't want to get bullied. And so eventually, like I just one thing I knew, I wanted to just not be in school anymore. It was a terrible place for me. Like, what am I doing here? And as I got to high school, I was like, man, I really don't want to be here. So at one point, I just slept in every class that I could just to get through my day. Oh, yeah. I really did not. I tried my best to fit into the culture, but man, I did not fit in at all. I was dorky as hell and feminine. Didn't really know how to get along. I knew how to get along with some guys, but didn't really find deep friendship much. But I did find it in sports, right? All the friendship I made were through team sports. I was in football, I was in orchestra, and I also played a lot of basketball, like street ball. And so I found comfort in sports. I grew up watching a lot of racing, so I wanted to do something with racing and drifting and automotive thing, like a young kids. My friend, so my friend walked that route. But my parents were like, we didn't bring you to America to be work as a mechanic. Right? They wanted me to be engineer, nurse, something that makes, we don't want you to do that job. And so every time I suggest something, because I knew I was more hands-on, not I knew I need to be more hands-on, and they didn't understand that. And my mother kept pushing me towards pick the path that makes more money. And I was like, I don't want to do anything that you're suggesting. And then at one point, I decided I wanted to go to the army. Okay, I don't know, but I think the army is going to help me with developing myself. And my mother did not want me to go to the army because she's scared I'm going to lose my life or whatever. And so I didn't know how to think for myself. So every time I thought for myself, it was never good enough. So I thought, man, so I was raised that way to not really think for myself. I think that's what made me really rebellious in the way who I am, because I was so sheltered and so think this way. And then I followed everything and my life kept going downhill. It was very confusing. Very confusing. I was like, I'm listening to, and then I realized maybe they don't know what's good for me. And so my rebellious nature came out, and I just went clubbing and drinking for a good while. And then eventually whenever you have no purpose, it leads to depression and heartbrokenness, getting into more high school style relationship, and then things not working out, heartbroken, and it leads to alcohol and other substances. And then when you get miserable enough, it leads to just doing that full time. And so that's why when I figured out my life, when I figured myself out, I was like, man, if I can go through hell and still figure out my damn life, anybody could. And that's why I'm like this. Imagine your life feels so disconnected and broken for so long, and you like figure something out and it changed your life for the better. You want people to have that same thing. So that's where my enthusiasm for helping people come from, is my own life was hell. And then from hell, some amazing thing appeared. And it's always been here the whole time. That's the crazy part. So after I didn't go to the army, I went to college because my parents told me to. I didn't want to go to college. After I went to college, didn't focus because I don't want to be there. And so after about the third year, I realized this is not for me. And so I basically just stopped going and just, right, I had three, like I just stopped going. So I didn't even drop out of the class. So I had like an F. I wouldn't say an F, I think it was a D or whatever. And then I just went and got a job, I just went and, because whenever that part made me feel like a loser, right? Because, oh no, right? Because I'm not on the plan. I'm not on some schedule that people expect their children to be 4 years here, 2 years here. And I realized, nay, I want to do that, but I just don't have the will to. It just didn't. I'm not even here for me. I'm here for my parents. And so when I failed that, it makes you feel like terrible that you went to college and you failed. And other people's parents ask how's your child doing? Oh, he's still in school. And I didn't want to be there, but I didn't know what else to do. And so eventually I kind of worked, and then I worked and also went to school, but I went to school because of guilt. I didn't want to be there. It was more, everything I did in life was because of guilt. I wasn't there because I wanted to be there. I was there because I just didn't want to, I wanted to be validated by my parents, but I wasn't focused. And so I dropped out twice. I went back to college and so I failed like classes double. So now my self-esteem is even lower because I dropped out twice. Right? In some classes I failed 3 times, like biology. But the awakening happened because I almost got fired. I almost got fired at my job, the Cheesecake Factory. And I decided I'm not going to I'm going to try to be better in my life. Yeah. And so from that little seed of trying, it grew into something great. I went back to college and I had more confidence and more focus. And so I got a B in there. I'm like, wait a minute, if I can achieve a B, could I just get all A's? So after realizing I actually could do anything if I just intensely channel my mental energy, I realized, okay, that's my gift right there. I could do anything, but I need to obsessively focus to achieve it. And so that's what I figured out. And so I went back to college again as digital communication and got all A's. I got on the dean's list in both universities, and then I dropped out again because God and the universe says, you don't need this. And then I got a job working as a wedding videographer. And then after working 3.5 years as a wedding videographer, I'm like, I do not want to do this as my job. Hell no. After 3.5 years of like editing video, shooting video, I'm like, and I was doing it one man. Like when I went to the weddings, it was just me shooting 3 cameras, so it was super exhausting. And some weeks I had 3 weddings in 1 week. And so it was I wasn't miserable. I was just intensely doing it, right? I didn't know where it would lead me, but it made me feel like I could do anything. But I knew that I signed up for that job knowing I wasn't going to end there, because I told the owner, hey, look, I'm just going to be here for 3 to 4 years because I want to do some life coaching thing. I want to help people. I'm just passing by, just straightforward. And that's exactly what happened. And so I used the money that I made as a wedding videographer to go to massage school as the next stepping stone to figuring out my purpose. And after being in massage for a couple years, I started mentoring. Like I was mentoring people as I massaged them, and I realized I want to mentor people more than like you can fix people's body, but if their mind's not fixed, they keep being sick over and over. Because the person I massaged, they just kept calling me, but they didn't want to do the work to transform their life for healing. They wanted to live a sick life for me to massage, and I was making money from people not healing. Right? So I helped them maintain a life that's unfulfilled. And that was like, I can't do it because I know I benefit from your misery, that if you actually unlock your mind and wisdom, you wouldn't need me anymore because you would live a low stress and high joy life. And so as I realized that, I knew I didn't want to be a massage therapist, because a lot of massage therapists make money from people's because they're living a life that's in disharmony. That's why their body becomes so dense. Right? And so I experienced that, and I had people calling me often. Right? Eventually I had some clients, like I would go to their house and massage and all this. In one house, I massaged literally their whole family. The whole family, all four or five of them. And then I knew they were really sad when I said, I'm not massaging no more. But this transition from massage, where do I go? And I told universe, I'm not gonna get a job until I find my purpose. So I live with my parents, but I didn't work, and I didn't eat what they ate. Right? So I just sold my camera equipment for money until I figured out my purpose. So that's when I learned the most. I was eating a can of bean, and because I knew that if I use any comfort, I wouldn't find my dreams. I wouldn't find my purpose if I was too comfortable. So for about 2 years, I ate a lot every day, a can of beans and bagged spinach, and I was skinny as hell. I was so skinny. But one thing I knew, I'm gonna keep doing this till I find my dreams. Until I find my calling as a spiritual teacher. And the first year, people started giving me checks and money. I'm just helping them, and they decide to give me a check, or they support me, they believe in me. And people took me places, right? And people invested in me. And I was like, okay, if people believe in me, why don't I believe in myself even more? And that's when I found the master. So I was already mentoring and guiding on Twitch at that time. Because I need to make money somehow. So I was like, all right, I'll try live. Because I tried YouTube, but it just kept not working. But when I tried Twitch, it clicked. But I was just beginning. and then I was mentoring. But it's not that much money when you like the stuff that I'm streaming is not really Twitch material. But the reason I made it here, because many people like Brother Sean, right? They kept donating and they kept helping me. So along the way, people kept like saying, "Don't like keep going." Every time it gets so difficult, people keep like donating, like getting me the microphone, a better camera, a loop station. And at one point I took a break because, it just wouldn't work. But while in that point, I was already mentoring with the master and all this thing. And whenever I was training with the master, I just needed enough money to drive to the temple. I just needed enough money to drive to the temple. So I didn't go anywhere else but home and temple. And I would wake up at 5 a.m. and come back 5 p.m. And then when I got home, I took a nap and then I live streamed for another 3 hours or whatever, 3 to 4 hours. And I maintained that for the whole time I'm at the temple. And slowly my money improved and it was enough for me to, and then I basically didn't make that much money, but it was enough for me to buy enough food, right? So I ate the cheapest things that I could eat, which is like at the temple, the people donate apples and oranges. In the beginning, I just ate apples and oranges every day because that's... That's all I could afford. That's all I had. Right? But one thing I wasn't going to do was beg from my parents. I was going to find a way. And so I show up skinny as hell, and even the people, oh yeah. I was raised Buddhist, but I'm not Buddhist yet. And so there's so much work, there's so much detail I could share with you of, man, just the amount of, like, you just crawl uphill. But I knew that, I believed in myself the whole time though. Because I got this far, or I knew I knew something in, like, people couldn't, outside I looked the same, but inside I felt something blossoming. And I think the master saw it, and was like, but he's not gonna tell you that he's like, well, he did. The second time I went to consult the master, he said, I'm gonna help you. Who wants a jackpot today? And I'm thinking, I do. And he called me, and then I'm gonna give you a jackpot. I'm gonna open your third eye, he said. And that was the beginning of the journey. Yeah, but that's just day one. That's like my initiation. So that was the initiation. Yeah. What the initiation was, he wanted to see what, he tested me in front of the crowd. Right, there was like 1,000 people there, and like, you use God, you abuse God. And I was like, shoot, if I'm using God and I abuse God, let me know how to not abuse. Right, I focus on the solution. So I came the next day. Like, I'm just in the show, right? I'm just sitting there. I don't even know what's going on. And so from there, then I asked did he mean it? Well, the main part, it's not about what he said. It was about how would I respond? Would I respond with anger? Or will I respond with seeking the truth? That's called wisdom, right? Because I didn't know. I'm like, what are you doing? I assume maybe I did, right? But if I respected him, then I would go inquire to find solution, which I did. And so when I got to him, he told me nothing about that. I'm just like, oh, what the? We talk nothing about God abusing and all this. And that's when yeah. And so that was the beginning. And that was, I would say, the beginning of a intense 4 to 5 year journey. So the first year I went to the temple 5 days a week. And when I realized, okay, he's a real mystical teacher, then I went every day for the next 3 years. The only time I took a break was if I had something to, family, or I became a monk at one time. And I just see him as my Lama. Like I wouldn't get to this level of sharpness and patience and how to help people, right? He's a really great servant. It is something that people wouldn't sign up for unless you are really about that life. There is in the back, it says, love your damn self. Yeah, when I do something, I realize if you don't go all in, you're not in at all. Like, when it comes to because spiritual anything requires all of your heart and soul to find result. It's like if you kind of have faith, that there's a chance that there's doubt. And any space for doubt will destroy, your ego takes over. But if you are consistently on it, when you see doubt, you see it, you laser in, and pew! Because when serving humanity, they're going to call you charlatan. People will blame you for helping them for free. Right? They'll blame you for not, because they don't want to hear the truth. People will get angry at you, right, because of their life not working out. They'll call you black magician, paid actor, false prophet, worshipping false idol. And all you do is, because if it's not true, not my problem. Because when you know who you are, let them say whatever. Fake guru. And so it's been, 11, 12 years now in total. I think I started in 2013 or something. And so whenever you cross paths with many spiritual people, you learn a lot. You learn how to read people really sharply because you have to. You want to know, is this person here going to help with the mission or not? Or are they just talking pretty? Most of the time it's talk pretty. the people who serve with you, they're more action-based. And whenever somebody, there's always people in our life that wants to keep us slowed down because they don't want to do action. And those are the people who develop the slowest. The people who make the greatest excuse to stay the same. I cannot be around those people. Lazy. Cloud chasing. Whenever I was mentoring with the master, there was a lot of people like that. They only want to be seen with the master, but they don't want to do the dirty work. Wash dishes, never. Right? Sweep the floor, never. Oh, here comes the master. Let me follow. Let me do thing with master. If master's not here, let me be chilling on my phone. I'm no need to practice mindfulness and do more than that. If you can't do the dirty work that most people don't want to do it, then it don't lead you to something greater. Because helping people, it's even more difficult that if you can't do a simple thing, the more advanced thing you never get to. That's why they say, before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. If I don't want to chop wood, let him chop the wood. I'm here for meditation and chanting. I just want to do chanting and spiritual Buddha stuff only. I don't want to chop wood, carry water. And those people, you just go. You already know. If they don't want to even chop wood, carry water, and do the daily humble things, ego, already too big. How can you grow spiritually if your ego is weighing down your heart? So when people see me go to the park every Sunday for free, they're like, this dude is out here every effing Sunday. This dude has been out here for 6 years every Sunday for free. They get stunned. Rain, shine, snow. He's out here with his homies. In the beginning, it was just me alone. But as you develop, you have this thing called presence. As you help more people, your way also becomes brighter, right? You help light other candles, you become more illuminated. So as you help more, then your illumination, your presence grows. But you have to remember, you're just like everyone else. You just happen to help people. And you live to help people, so it grows. Eventually, you become a big tree. You can shade many people. In the beginning, you're a little tree, don't shade much. But as you plant your seed and you grow, become the big tree. But it takes time for the tree to grow. Right, the big tree is not screaming at people. I'm a big effing tree, I can shade y'all 100 people. The big tree is always there. Here's the big tree again. We're gonna meditate under the big tree. Rain or shine, the big tree is still there. And so when you show up consistently like the big tree, big roots, big shade, people honor and respect more. And the tree gets bigger. I mean, it doesn't feel alone once I met my master. It did feel alone for a while because I was looking like, hey, I'm looking for spiritual masters that are actually at mastery level. And the master showed me his level, what level he's at. And that's what made me humble, right? Like, okay, whoa, you're not normal. And so because I asked the universe, I'm looking for a spiritual master, like somebody who's a spiritual master on the planet. And I didn't think much of it, but eventually I was like, okay, whoa, this person seemingly like one. And they kept demonstrating, right? The master kept demonstrating things in private, by the way. He didn't show everybody. He showed me privately because I want to learn, but I just didn't know if, like, I didn't want to believe, right? A good student wants to find a good master, and a good student don't just randomly pick masters. You want to see if this is real deal or not. So it took me about 6 months for me to trust. And before he trained me hard, it took about a year, 6 months to a year to like build trust. After a year, there's trust building in here, and then the hammering began. Iron sharpens iron. Think, and just like, oh shoot, I signed up for this. I know it's good for me. Are your parents happy about what you're doing now, or does the opinion not really determine your choice? Exactly. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm carrying out my mission on the planet of helping people suffer less, more peace and more joy, living better. Whenever you're in alignment with your purpose, you just want to maintain that. Yeah. And so they kept inquiring me about making more money, and I told the universe, hey, look, for me to continue this journey, I would like to serve without needing money, but of course, that's for my life to be more harmonious, I'm open to money. And so it led me to being more successful on here, because I told the universe, all right, I guess I need to be open to money, because I was resistant because I didn't want to be corrupted by chasing the money. But it's about balance, which, it's better to be careful than to just get lost in following the money. And so being resistant towards receiving money because wanting to come from a pure place. Yeah. And so I always check the greed, right? Oh, is this right? I'm always checking my, is this going to help people? Is this something for me to do my work, or is this a distraction? So nowadays, everything that I invest in, it's more about serving humanity. Yeah. Every single thing. I don't really think about pleasure buying, because I'm already living a life that is of service. Right? Every flute is to help humanity. Right? Everything here it's like not, to me, I don't own this. The humanity owns everything that I own. Right? My life is not my life. I've been blessed with life to be able to do this and wake up, because I start to realize, holy, I'm blessed to be able to do something like this. But I know that it's something that was earned. It didn't happen overnight and just given to me. It was a lot of suffering to get here. But number one thing, I make sure I'm good first. I'm healthy, happy, I sleep good, eat good, feel good. If I don't have that, I'm not serving nobody. I'm going to just sleep longer. I prioritize my temple first inside here. making sure I'm centered and grounded, then I have energy to share. And so I've crossed paths with so many spiritual teachers and practitioners. And when you cross paths with hundreds and hundreds of spiritual teachers, good and not good, you start to have a deeper intuition, because when you become more spiritual, you have a good radar. Because being spiritual is about authenticity. If you're spiritual and not authentic, it becomes really pretentious. And that is like weird. Weird in a way, because when it's not authentic, it's weird. When it's authentic and weird, I like it. But when it's authentic, when it's weird and not authentic, there's manipulation going on. And that's what I don't F with. If you're weird and authentic, right? Good. But if you're inauthentically weird, there's manipulation. I don't like that. So I'm super selective of who I collaborate, who I talk to, because I'm all in already, right? I'm trying to collaborate with people who are also all in. And they're not many. But the people who are all in, that's meant to be in your life, you grow with them. But you have to have good boundaries, because there's a lot of people who want to be around you, but they don't want to practice what you practice to maintain that energy, and then they come to take away. They only respect you when it's convenient. But when they don't need you, they just dump you for a while, and then they come back when they need you again. Hell no. Are you always going to be online, or will you have a physical place of healing? We always have a physical place of healing. It's called the moment. We already do local work here. Unity, the park. It really doesn't matter. The location doesn't matter. To me, this is deeper than any, because when you're here with me, you could be here way more than any physical location, because you got to get in your car, drive there, show up, leave. In here, it's low effort, and you can connect really deep if you're authentic. That's the key. Authenticity, you can convey the same loving energy through the screen, through the microphone. But many people don't know that. I'm trying to let you know that it's possible. And I'm sharing with you the techniques on a daily basis. It's just, people know I'm available for questions, but don't ask how to develop. Like if they're developing something that's similar and they want to grow. Because if you're not hungry, it won't grow. Like if you're not hungry to cultivate, you ain't gonna grow. That's why you see me aggressively make big moves and change and grow, right? Backdrop, lighting, Ableton, and you see there's a lot of work, but the reward is so much if you can grow rapidly. Right? And to grow rapidly, you gotta be all in all the time. And the beautiful part, when you're all in all the time and you're doing it with your heart, the universe gives you everything you ask for and more. Everything that I've ever asked for from here, I got everything. That's why I don't question the universe. I'm like, okay, use me every day. Like, I'm surrounded by magic. flutes and bowls, and I have a community of sound healing and healers and practitioners, amazing, grounded, humble people. And if you tripping, we'll let you know, right? It's such an honor. It's a huge deal. You can learn to read auras right from the gate. Everyone has intuition. It's just you got to develop it by paying attention in life. Do you still do one-on-one spiritual mentoring? Right now I'm doing it. I tell people, look, I'm available now. Just ask the question. Like whenever I'm doing any talk, you can always ask anything. It's just some people, not that I'm always available. Look, I'm streaming 6 days a week, 9 hours a day. But the people there's only a few hungry ones. But again, I don't expect people to like respect me as their teacher. But some do, but don't want to do the work. That's their problem. If you're not hungry, you won't be fed. I just want, the thing is, the reason I'm like this, because I have this thing called momentum. When you catch the wind, you have to you have to stay on track or else you lose it. Well, imagine the wind that I'm going by right now. It's been going for years. And I'm trying to get y'all with me. Like, hey, let's go together. Like, no, my arm's weak. I don't want to go wind sailing. I don't know how. Why do you think I'm here in front of you? No, it's okay. I'm tired today. I don't have time. I'm busy. I saw you at Wingstop. Yes, like I don't know how to be an audio engineer, but I don't need to know. I can learn. Right? I don't know how to do sound healing. The universe teach you. I don't know how to meditate. There's resources everywhere. Literally, if you just search how to meditate, there's like millions of videos on meditation. Right? Everything that you want to learn is already accessible. But we just want to be on Netflix. What the? We just want to play video games and not develop life. So that's why when I see somebody serious, it's like, wow, I got some homies now. So that's why I'm grateful for the people who stay hungry, because it makes me feel like, right, like, and grounded too, because some people, they're hungry, but damn, they always get lost in like some information bubble or in a storm of information, usually conspiracy or aliens or some, right? It's like, when you gonna come back down to planet Earth and help people now? You've been trying to contact Pleiadians for how many years now? Come to now. I know you want to go to 7D and 9D, okay? Let's just work with now. I'm just being real with you. Let's be more practical about this thing. Cut the damn fluff. Ascension and enlightenment, right? We're graduating to another frequency. And like, okay, now what? What you gonna actually do? Talk more pretty? You're gonna write some poetry soon or what? So that's why I stick to the people who want to do the work. Chop wood, carry water. They talk pretty, they want to look pretty, they want to sound pretty. Right? But when it comes time to setting up a tent, I want to. When it comes time, oh, you have a skill to teach yoga. You don't go and teach people. No, I can't. I'm not good enough. Okay. You have a set of crystal bowls at home. Why don't you just go out and start a meditation group? Right? It doesn't take much effort. No, I just I don't. When do I start? Okay, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna post on TikTok. You know, like what about like developing, like getting people together, leadership. Yeah, no, I'll start soon. I already know I'm not this person I want in my life. You're not even hungry to serve humanity. If you're not hungry to follow through on your mission, you get easily distracted with comfort. There's so much telling you, no, it's raining today, don't go out and do meditation. Your back hurts, don't meditate. Just keep watching videos. Right? Don't follow through on your commitment. You're tired. Don't live stream today. Right? It's fine. You're tired today. Tomorrow you start live streaming tomorrow. And so you never begin. I'm gonna go on a diet tomorrow. Today, Wingstop 20-piece basket of fries. Diet tomorrow. Tomorrow come. Big Mac, large fry and Diet Coke. And you hear a voice, you said you were gonna diet. Okay, I'm done. Okay, today let me just finish this. I'm already at McDonald's. I start tomorrow. Tomorrow you remember. You're gonna go get salad at Kroger. Then you look over to the right side. You see a bucket of chicken tender. You said no more fast food. I know, but that's delicious. So you grab the basket, chicken tenders. You go, here, to make it up, I'll just get some Caesar salad. When you get home, Caesar salad go in the fridge, chicken tender out. You forgot you and brought the salad. And then what happened? You're like, oh shoot. You knew you've been breaking your commitments 3 times in a row, and you go, you know what? I don't think I'm ready to diet. Day 4, back to Wingstop. No. Day 4. Didn't even make it a whole week. it's the most addictive food that's on planet Earth right now. Fried chicken. Every country, like some people don't eat fries, but that country has fried chicken 1000%. The crunch, the saltiness. And America makes it worse. It's pizza? What makes it worse is that it's already terrible, greasy, crunchy, and then they toss it in sugar. Here. And what makes it worse? Then you dip it in ranch too. What makes it worse? You drink that with a soda. And what makes it worse? Then you throw some French fries down your throat too. But before you eat the fry, you also dip in ketchup and ranch. And you wonder why people's health is going down the drain. What doesn't help is social media trends. Just triggering people. Here's the new thing that's unhealthy for you. But to our mind, like, oh my God, that's so delicious, even though that's 2,000 calories. What's the location? It's the mukbang, whatever. Do people still watch that? Mukbang. Rotisserie. And so if you don't decide how you want to live your life, the marketing company, branding, and everything tells you how to. And the way to get you is the easiest, right? The path of least resistance. You know why people love fast food? You can just go in the drive-thru. The path of least resistance. If you go to Kroger or you go to the grocery store, you gotta cook it. You gotta walk in. You gotta find what's good. Cooking time. And then when you cook bad. And what's worse than that? Uber Eats fast food. You don't even want to go to the drive-thru no more. You hire somebody to go to the damn drive-thru for you. And you can't even afford it. But you can pay later. Just put it on a credit card. I used to do Uber Eats. I used to drive for Uber Eats, so I get to see. I used to see. I remember it was late at night. I was just trying to work. And you see people's, habits and all these things. And restaurant food is mostly unhealthy, which is why it's called restaurant food. And I think the more, you have to be competitive. I do DoorDash, yeah. I used to do Uber Eats and right. So the way you get people ordering, it's you give them more volume and stronger seasoning. The unhealthy foods, right? Because you feel like you're getting more. People want more while paying less, right? Value. People love value. But it comes with a cost. Right? The low value brings more volume, but lower quality food. And so when you become, I used to didn't know, but as I became more spiritual, I started educating myself on more foods, and my mind changed, my body changed. It's more about feeling good. Right? Eat food that makes you feel good. Sometimes you're maintaining a life, you're eating contributes to you not feeling good, but you don't realize it. Like, you shouldn't eat a whole pizza in one sitting. That's unhealthy. And as you get older, you don't know that. And so you keep eating the same as your metabolism go down. Right? It's a lot less, you still eat the same. Which means like your weight goes up and your health gets worse. And it just keeps until you F your organ up. And why don't they? And they don't want to, like, and people don't want to hear about it, you know? Because it's scary. But what's scary is when a doctor tells you you have to. Right? That's worse. The doctor telling you you can't eat like that no more. And so that's why the more we help each other be more aware and inspired and passionate, we make better decisions. Right? Maybe eating more leaner meats or not at all, or at least eat more leafy green vegetables. Right? Not going out and eating fried food all the time. What you thought about yoga? I think yoga can heal so much. Yeah. Like, but yoga is the way you live your life. In the Western yoga, it's like stretching your body, strengthening it. Yeah. It's really, it's like you learn to, like what I'm doing right now is yoga. Sitting with good posture, consistency. But yoga is not just body, it's the whole form. You speak yoga. You breathe yoga. Yeah. It's a yoga is more like a wellness, right? Wellness. I guess that's. But you gotta eat yoga too, right? Be aware of what you're eating. Hello. Eat yoga. You sleep yoga. So even when I'm sleeping, I'm aware of my posture. Like the more you're aware of what you're doing, that's all yoga, which is a mindfulness life, a life of mindfulness. And you can call that the holy life. When you speak yoga, you chant. And that's one way, or you can just, the way you're speaking comes from awareness and mindfulness. Right? The way you express, there's a flow to it. Chanting is one way, but speaking in a way that you're aware and you're aware of your energy, you're aware. So So for example, my lower back has like a slight inflammation. So I'm aware of that, right? So that's why I know, okay, what's contributing to that? I've been here a lot, so I just know, okay, I've been developing in here a lot. That means I need to exercise and take care of my body because I've been sitting more this week because of developing audio. So I know, okay, now I need to strengthen it. So I need to develop less in here and more at the gym, strengthening lower back and decompressing the spine by doing dead hangs and all these things. So I'm paying attention to that. When you say practicing mindfulness, do you feel tired from focusing too much? In the beginning, it seems that way because your mind is kicking your butt. Your mind is like, don't wants to focus. But the more you have different fail-safe system, the more it becomes easier. The fail-safe system, legs cross, one lock, right? It's like a gate. Back straight is another gate. Your speak, right? Hands a certain way, you're breathing, you're speaking mindfully, you're listening mindfully. You position yourself in a space where you can be mindful. You're working a life where you can be present more than in your head. You're dressing in a way that's comfortable so that you can be more present. You're eating in a way that doesn't make you stuffy so you can be better focused rather than groggy. You listen to music that uplifts you rather than distract you. So it's like a whole lifestyle, this mindfulness thing, not just noticing your mind, but noticing your life. But your life comes from your perception. Life don't exist without perception. So that mindfulness, that's why it's right. It's all from here, where you perceive, and you just watch the mind watch. And when you see what comes in, you're aware. But when things are coming in, but you don't see it, then you could be letting a snake come in, which is known as poison, anger, fear, worry, limiting thoughts, not good enoughness. So, whenever I see my mind have more negativity, it means, okay, I'm doing too, like whenever I was like developing Ableton and fixing the audio issue, I was able to achieve a lot, but I knew my mind took a hit, but I knew this would eventually come to an end. And so I eventually, your mind's having negativity, but you can still get the job done. But it's not all the time. But through mindfulness, I see negativity comes. Okay, my mind's really, really exhausted. I don't live the kind of life where I always abuse my mind. But there's some times where you need to get some things done, and it should not be all the time. So it's rare that I put my mind in that state. But whenever it's about, when it's in alignment with my highest good and service, then it's worth it. Because my purpose, like being here with y'all is my purpose. So I just need to get SHIT done. Yeah. I think we're ready for some music. Lots of deep spiritual talk. Because I just climbed a mountain with all the Ableton and audio fixing. I'm still getting used to this. And so it's exciting because I start to see a new light appearing. a tuning fork can resonate via digital tone. So yeah. Because I see the music evolving, and that's exciting because it can lead us. Like, I might be in San Francisco with the music at some festival one day, who knows? But but there's something greater than that. I don't know, right? Right? I might be in your town one day. They asked me to go do meditation vibe over here or something, right? .1080p is only on the YT and on Twitch, not on TikTok. Yeah. TikTok has lower latency because I directly stream to TikTok Live Access, not OBS. Yeah, I don't want to DJ EDM. I'm trying to do my own thing. Yeah. I want to continue to do sound healing. That's what it is. And EDM music can be sound healing, but it's rare to see that. I follow this guy named Tribal Needs. He does live techno. And he does like a didgeridoo, and he does a loop station here. So I do plan to incorporate more didgeridoo in the future, and we'll see, Here we go. Let's just... But it'll be more like Friday experimental. But everything that I've experimented with, we kind of incorporate, but later on the stream, All right, here, let's reset. And let's see. We've been on the lyrics here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yeah, I mean, there's other festivals that's not like EDM, there's more conscious music festival. And honestly, when you bring sound healing into some environment like that, people don't expect it and they heal. And it's so fulfilling. Because I've done, Mystic Village, we go to burn before, and we bring healing music, and people just stay there for hours. Because when we do sound healing, it'll be like for 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours straight. Well, I do, I guess. We take a break and all that. And so it's good to be assistant to people who might have, because at festivals, people partake in plant medicine and other substances, and they need a more nurturing environment that's not so chaotic. And sound healing is such a great way to ground them. Okay, have a good night. Would you consider gangster rap music healing? I guess it depends. Because that's just the label, But when you say gangster rap, it's the values and principle. Yeah. What makes you a gangster? Catch me in the club. Like one of my favorite songs, It Was a Good Day. That's gangster. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Like that's a great, to me, that, the whole song's not necessarily positive, but like it has a good vibe. I gotta say it was a good day. Yeah. Dear mama. Like, whoa. All right, here we go. Thank you for the raid. Miss Blue raiding with a party of 130. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Happy Friday and Saturday. If you have to raid and run, no problem. Welcome. We're just jamming out right now. So if you're looking for more uplifting vibes, that's what we're kind of doing right now. got time for one more jam. Thank you so much for everybody. Grateful for everybody's blessing. Hope you're feeling at least some positive vibes. I'm doing my best to find my groove. I just started finally being more comfortable with all this right here. I had to label every single thing. And none of this works, by the way. It looks like it lights up, but it's all programmed. It looks like it's working, but not really. Technology. Let's do another soothing vibe. Hey, let's. How can I make it more vibey here? Let's turn that right there. Then we turn that off. Then we turn the rest on. Regular. Blue. Y'all like blue? Blue. We turn that yellow. Blue. It's too dark. Just make this darker. That will do. Here we go. Actually, let me run something. Let me use the restroom before I. Takes a lot of energy. So give me a second. Let me loop something. All right, lock and load. One more vibe. Shout out to Sweden. Thank you for your time. I hope you're feeling good. You want something relaxing? I think so. Relaxing, huh? Let's switch to. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. And that is... We still got 13 minutes to chill. That was lo-fi. Lo-fiing up in here. Thank you so much. You're seeing me develop, grow something new. it's amazing how far you can get if you just give it your all every day. And I'm grateful for everybody's support because I couldn't do this every day. Thank you for your gifting the sub, this illusion. I'm grateful I can do this full time. That's why I give you all my best. Everything pure. I realize putting this on my lap is the best thing I can do. I need control close to me and learning how to just kind of have it in my lap. Hopefully the cable doesn't come off. And thank you to Brother Emmanuel. Thank you to Aldi. What did you feel today? Emotion. I feel the flow in music today. I do miss channeling music, and I'm just getting better. I think within a couple weeks. I know the drums can be better. Like, to me, that's bugging me a lot. Man, my drums need development. Like some of them sloppy. It's fine, but I know I just need to give them some love. And then learning how to make things not muddy live is another challenge. But I've been looking at solutions. How can I quickly make things not muddy using Waves Resolve that I got for free? Yeah, free plugins that help, like, what do you call it? Sidechain compression or whatever. Which is a new thing to me, sidechain compression. But then, like, when you keep turning on and off tracks, the sidechain compression has issues. It works, but when I mute it live performance, right? Because when you have a song, it's usually, you can control it better when it's a recording, but when it's live and you let off on stuff like this, I start to see, ew, that sounds yucky. Because I would mute the drum track, but the drum would still be applying that side chain, and then, like, it doesn't sound beautiful. Is there a reverse? Maybe I have to just ask ChatGPT about it. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome, Veruint. Every day I'm watching a new video of how to make everything better. And still maintaining community, and because I can get lost in learning too much, but I make sure to at least connect with you, and I mean, that's the core of why we're here, right? Connection. And so I'm just glad I can take a break from intensely, like, I'm grateful for solutions in life. I've been saying that a lot. I'm grateful for solutions in life because, damn, it's a great thing. Solution. Like, genuine solution that makes your life better is so... I wish that for everybody. I wish we find the solution to everything that we need in life. And in my life, solution-based life, and I wish you have the same or better, you know, rather than a problem-based life, solution-based. I'm grateful for everybody's, you know, it takes so much. And I just hope we stay grounded and not get lost in the noise of social media, because lately there's been, so, you know, it's been even more like it's already noisy, but sometimes it's like noisiness that's negative. Because it's noisy, it's whatever, you know. But when it's noisy and negative, like, step back and see, do you really want to get involved with negativity? Hell no. Because negativity, like, if you want the world to be peaceful and loving, you got to learn to spread and share the peace and love. Please be the change, be the peace you wish to see in the world. Be the peace you wish to see in the world. Be the love you wish to see in the world. Radiate it. You gotta have it to radiate. You can't radiate if you don't got it. You can't radiate peace if you don't got it. Your cup, you have to have some peace to share with the world. You gotta have some love for yourself first before you can share with others. Stay warm. I know this. A lot of people, winter, ice coming. One thing I would like to share with you is, even if you can't go outside, at least exercise inside, like do yoga. When you move your body, it makes your brain happy. When you sit all day and stare at the phone and never like try to exercise, just do 15 minutes, please. It's so good for you. You gotta move your body somehow. Move your body, because it's gonna keep your mind, body, and spirit connected and happy. But when you're not active all day, you don't burn any calorie as much, and so your brain becomes super active because you didn't use your energy today. So use your energy. It will lead to better sleep, better mental, emotional health. Right? You could just do some calisthenic, some push-ups, some stretching, but keep your body moving. Right? Do some ab workout. Just do 30 minutes is optimal, but I know some people might not. 15 minutes, and just, it's really good for your harmony that you stay active even though you can't go outside. You can just lift up a little dumbbell or a gallon of water. Just lift a gallon of water. A bag of rice. Keep your body, keep your heart happy. Take care of you. Because I see a lot of people not go outside. It makes our brain active. And it's like a really, and then it affects our sleep. Because if you F up your sleep one day, it's possible that you F it up the whole week and mess up your rhythm. Right? Do your best to maintain your rhythm, because that's what creates momentum in life. When you lose your rhythm, you lose your momentum. And when you lose your momentum, it feels like you have to start all over again. So that's why you have to pay attention to what works and what doesn't work. And when something doesn't work, stop doing the same thing that don't work. Make a little change. Maybe you say you want to do ab workout, but you never. You know what you can do? Just do what's fun. Do what you can, but please do something. You gotta take care of you. You gotta believe in you. You gotta love your damn self. That's the message in the community. You can journal, talk to yourself, talk to your cat, talk to your dog, walk your dog, sit with your dog, let your dog walk you, you walk your dog. The best way to have a good rhythm, like, you have to have a discipline. And you have to, if you don't know discipline, then you gotta study what is discipline. Take notes and see what's distracting you from your focus. What distracted me from focus is a bunch of entertainment that does no good for me, but it's addictive. Video games, Netflix and chill, more shows and anime, more video, more content that doesn't help me. Some content help you. Some content uplift you. Some content keep you on track. Some content distracts you. And the more locked in you are, the more your life is gonna rise. But if you just lock in 1 or 2 days and then you lose track, right, they say you just 1 step forward, 3 steps back. So you always feel like you're falling down the mountain instead of climbing it. And when you keep falling down the mountain over and over, you lose momentum, you get tired. That's why in here we try to help you maintain the balance, maintain momentum. But life's not gonna change itself. You gotta do something. You gotta stay on. You gotta put in the work if you want results. And it's really hard when these damn shows are so addictive, right? You don't need to watch people freaking sell junkyard stuff, but yet you keep watching it. We don't need to watch anime, but we keep watching it. We don't need to do, right? We can take a break. We can reduce our gaming time by a couple hours and use that time to develop our life. Instead of play 5 hours, just do 3. 3 is still a lot. But life ain't gonna change itself if you just become overly entertained and dopamine. Because I want to see y'all rise in 2026. I want to grow with you. I want you to feel like your life is moving somewhere, it's evolving, right? Imagine you get to say, my life feels like it's progressing and I'm happier every day. Like, that's what I want for y'all. Every day my life keeps improving. Some days may be difficult. But most day, we rising. This is, I want to sing karaoke with my friends. I just sing karaoke. If I wanted to karaoke, I would just do it now. If I always need a friend to watch me karaoke, then when they're not here, then I'm sad all the time. But when your energy good, people want to karaoke with you. When your vibe is good, people trying to chill. But then when you stay locked in, you're not trying to chill because you're locked in. You want your life to be meaningful and with purpose. Can you lock in and focus on improving yourself, or you're not that committed? It's up to you. Well, 2026, be the same as 2025, your life kinda got better. Your 2026, my life is okay again. It was kinda mid again. The more you accept midlife, that's what you get. The more you settle, but to settle higher requires effort. And you gotta stop hanging out with people who settle lower, who keep you doing the same thing that don't fulfill you. Yeah, be your own friend. I learned to be my own friend. Imagine you have friends, but they just feel sorry for you. That's why they hang out with you. Or you're around them, but there's strings attached. It's not authentic and healthy friendship, but yet you want that. When you become authentically good to yourself, you find authentically good people, which are few. The real ones are really few. And that one's gotta be you first. And if you don't have that, love your damn self. Anyways, I think this is a great... The kingdom is within. You got the power. Shine. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Disillusion. If you need to change your life, then you gotta be more consistent with it, not sometimes want to change it. Imagine you only want to change your life on Saturday and Sunday. Some people ask, how are you happy and peaceful all the time? Because I'm not a weekend practitioner. I'm a daily, moment to moment, right? You gotta stay on moment to moment, day to day. Because that's what you have to do to develop and change your life. Let me diet, right? Let me diet tomorrow. Today, 20 piece. And let me focus on self-development later. I got Netflix to watch today. What happened? Here comes year 2030. I'm gonna start my diet soon. The end. Thank you, everybody.